Yo, yo, yo. How we doing, everybody? Good to see you. Welcome to another day here on the channel. We are back, and checking out more of this. Trying to figure out the best ways we want to do this. So, one of the things I'm doing back over here, we have so many things to work on today. So, we're going to be kind of working through many things at once. We got to get our oil fields up. We get our concrete production going. Red circuits, which you can see are finally picking up a little bit, which is great. We need to work on getting some more copper wire into the mix though, because these end ones are not working at full, and we absolutely need them to. They're so close though. They're so close to working at full. I was thinking maybe if we could like pull a line back down, but I'm realizing we still need to get this copper flowing north, because this copper is what is allowing us to keep our production modules going, which are thankfully helping with our blue research, which is now going strong too. So that's all awesome. Yeah, or purple research. I'm sorry, purple research. And we're going to keep that going today too. Shamrock, by the way, thank you. Or Foodro, thank you very much for that cheer, dude. Thank you. Oh, it didn't. Well, I don't think it actually said it, but thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Okay. So going down here, this is our block. Our normal block or copy paste block is this guy right here. So I think I do want to find a way to get some wire into here. It may be we don't need a lot. So it may be as easy as like doing something like this. Let's see, if we take you here.
Good show.
Oh, that's not gonna. Oh no, that would work. And then we could do a filter here to pull out some cable to here. Oh, why is this filling with plastic? Oh, no, it's okay. That's okay. It's a dedicated plastic line. That's fine. So that might work. That might work. That'll keep everything going, and it will pile up too. Let me do that in these couple places, and then we're gonna check and see if this is something we can do here. Nope. The big thing is though, is once this is running, I'm not sure it's gonna, if this affects our top production too much, we're not gonna be able to do this. Because this line feeds into here, and this thing is like constantly going. I think it's okay actually. Let's put it here too. Seeing how much it backs up, how quickly it backs up. It does look like it's backing up pretty quick, which is pretty great. If this backs up, then I think we're fine. We're totally fine. Yeah, we good. Perfect. And now all of these should be working at max efficiency. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. So, we're going to chunk us out some more. Man, I should be using these beacons, shouldn't I? Hold on. I need to start using these beacons, chat. Let me store some of those. Because I could put a beacon, like, right here, and it would affect, like, all of them, I think. Just wonder if you saw gameplay of Foxhole with an airplane update. I saw you tried it on release. I did, yeah. I've played a good amount of Foxhole. That game is cool. I enjoy Foxhole. But it's not enough to keep me interested, is the short of it. I feel kind of the same way. It's like an open RPG without the RPG elements for me, if that makes sense. where it's like it doesn't quite. There's parts about it that are really cool, but there's also parts about it that I just, you know, don't really click. Yeah. So there's Fire. How are you this morning? Good morning. 1 second, guys. Okay, so we need to think about getting these areas connected. Over here. Oh, we also have to redesign our roundabouts today and see how we're going to do that. This is going to probably change how this looks completely, but I don't really care, and we're just going to fix it how we need to. Because we need this drone network. Whoa! Ugaboos. Okay. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Get you in. And now we're going to figure out how the heck we're going to do this. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I don't think that's all. Wait, this might be it. Hold on. We might be able to make this work. So if I can thread this in a little bit earlier. All right, let's see. Then they could use this to get here and we could take that out. Give me enough room? Yeah. I think it will be. Let's see if they'll actually use it though. Oh, 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 my man. Look at that go. Heck yeah. Okay. There we go. So not the most elegant solution. Obviously, we're going to have to do something about the fact that it's going to encroach upon our thing here. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Boom. I mean, hell, we could just draw it out a little bit if we really wanted to. And we got options. We got options, chat. We could do a whole nother column pretty easily. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, we need one closer. Those turrets aren't going to get serviced. Hey, Elodin, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're going to need one over here for sure. Does that mean we have other parts of this that aren't where they need to be? No, everything else looks good. We were just missing that little gap right there. Okay. Dang. I need like one more. Okay. That's okay. All right, let's go back and keep working on stuff. Are you going to play Arknight and Einfield? I don't think so. Unfortunately, it turns out that game looks pretty gacha, and I do not play gacha games. I don't play games where core gameplay is behind gacha, and it looks like that may be the case. So, sorry. No interest. I don't stream those games. Let's see. Do that. Nope. Yeah, this is looking great now, dude. Woo! We're definitely going to have to redo this whole oil thing, though. No question. Yeah. Okay. What games are gacha? Oh, what are gacha games? Gacha games are generally mobile games, or these days are a lot of Asian games. And what they do is they hide core gameplay mechanics behind monetized gambling. And then they market it to children. And as a parent, I am emphatically against that. I think the entire that entire industry is pretty terrible. And the fact that there's like zero regulation and everyone's just kind of cool with it blows my mind. Yep. I think it's fine for adults and stuff, but the games are clearly meant to be played and sold to children. So, yeah, dude. Not interested. Not interested in promoting that. That's why I've never done a gacha sponsorship, and I never will, even though they are very lucrative. Yep. But nope. I wouldn't sleep well with that. What do we got going on here? I think we're good. Now, I need to figure out how these work again. Where are you? You! Oh. You are not bigger than I remember. So we would really have to build around those if we wanted to use those. Okay. Is there a way for me to, like, auto put... Can I just hold these in my hand? Oh, I can! I can just hit Z on them! That's so cool. I love this game. Beautiful. I need, like, 3 more, and I'll be content. Okay. Oh, I think we were just starting our, what was it, our blue research yesterday. We'll get that going. So let's go get that finished up and wrapped up in search. Great. So how much have you been offered to play a gacha game? 6 figures. And many, many times. Yep. I've turned down millions of dollars in gacha sponsorship over the years. Millions. Directly from gacha sponsorship. Yep. And probably millions with an S. Yeah. Every time they do, I mean, to their credit, I guess, every time they do promotions, they contact me. Every time. Raid Shadow Legends is the same way. They've probably offered me millions of dollars over the years. But yeah, that's not what we do. Gambling sponsorships, crypto offers. It'd be real easy to cash out in this industry. Let me tell you that. If I didn't care, if I didn't have morals, it'd be real easy to cash out in this industry. No question. You see it happening left and right. Well, I just saw Tim the Tat Man doing a gambling sponsorship for a crypto casino. Man. Used to love that dude. Really unfortunate. Yeah. Very unfortunate. But hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, let's keep moving. Ooh, what is oh, we're full. It's actually okay. Yeah. Atronar says, still a good dude, but money talks. Yeah. Oh, dude. I mean, Tim's a good dude. It's just, you know, it's just an unfortunate. It's unfortunate what some people do to make their money. It's just unfortunate. Yeah. What's up, kiddo?
I won Kai in air hockey. He had 0 points and I had 10.
Jeez, dude. Go easy on him, man. My lord. My lord.
Well, I got 12 points, but I lost 2 because I hit the puck off the...
Happens, man. Yeah.
Our over puck, I hit it and it goes like a frisbee behind that.
Oh, yeah?
You need to get it.
I will move the shelf and get it later. Absolutely, bud.
I love air hockey, pool, ping pong.
I'm glad you like it, man. It's a pretty slick table. That was their Christmas present this year.
Yep.
It's a 3-in-1 air hockey, pool, and ping pong. It's pretty cool.
I like this Christmas.
Slagatort says, I'm waiting for Arknight's Enfield. A lot of people are looking forward to that game, dude. A lot of people are looking forward to that game. Are these going? Wait. No. No, they aren't going. Oh, dude. Are we taking out too much of the... I think we are. All right, kiddo. See you in a little bit. Yeah?
14 miles per hour.
Jeez, man. Nice. Okay. So I wonder if I should put in... We need more copper! Oh, it's not the copper wire. It's the copper. Uh-oh. Something broke. Something broke. We gotta go check our copper plate factory. Oh, look, the trains are gummed up. Yep. Something broke. Let's go figure it out, chat. It's kind of fun. Every time this happens, essentially what we have to do is take out our train signals and put down our signals to make it work. So let's go figure out why it's not working. So this train is trying to leave. This train wants to, but it can't because this train is occupying the purple line. So what we can do to fix this is if we put a signal right here, let's do it here, then that's going to split this purple line into a new color. He's going to go into there, he's going to go into there, and that's going to open everything up. So all we have to do is go like this. And then just in case we're going to do this again to where he stops, we're going to put another one. And then we're going to come back here just in the off chance this place really is hopping. And we'll put even another one. And that way we can have trains pile up on the outro. If this gets really busy, and they can go through that way. And now we're good again. Perfect. So I'm not going to adjust too many things yet. I'm going to let this sit because I think these places just went down because the train stopped.
Nani?
So we got to give them some time here. Samurai Cav.
Won't somebody think of the children? Cohh does. It's not millions, but thank you, and get the mods some flavored water and fancy bread for dinners this week.
Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Samurai Cav, with the $50 tip to the mod team, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting our mod team. Thank you. How many of you are hyped for Romeo, Juliet, and Godzilla?
Nani?
I'm sorry, what? Are you high? Is that a real thing? It is? That's a real thing? Samurai, I see that, man, and I agree. I agree. Dude, it's wild because, like, Kai Cenat, right? Kai Cenat has officially quit streaming and is now kind of on this like self-enrichment kick where he is like legitimately like, reading more, trying to speak better, educate himself, like figure out what he wants from life. And that is extremely honorable. Like, holy shit. Like I have a mad amount of respect for stuff like that. That's crazy. That's really cool. There is a slightly darker side to this though. That I'm starting to see like bubble under the surface. It's super awesome that he's doing this. There's really no other way around it. It's incredible. But Kai Cenat literally for the last 3 years with throwing huge events and like some of the times just literally begging people for money, millions and millions and millions of dollars under the premise that he was like building this streaming empire. to keep it going. So there is this certain premise of like he got the bag, good for him, he's doing what he wants, but like I'm seeing so many people that are like he was begging for money because they thought he was going to keep like making all this content, and now they're like, you made a whole bunch of money and now you just don't want to work anymore. And it's kind of like, I understand that side, but at the same time, you can never fault somebody for like wanting to enrich that. I don't know. This is a weird situation. It's a weird situation because yeah, I always would cheer for somebody choosing to enrich themselves. That's awesome. And I would never want somebody to like make content if they don't want to, right? But I don't know. It's a weird situation, dude. It's a weird situation. Yeah. Chief Engineer says millions. Oh God, yeah, dude. Kai, even now, I argue that he's quit. He's still one of the biggest streamers in the world, if not The only person I would say is like arguably considerably above, or was considerably above Kai Cenat, was this guy named Aisho Speed. And that dude is at like the height of his career. This dude works his ass off. Holy shit. I can't even imagine living the lifestyle he does. But he's a young guy. He's like super in shape. So like good for him and good for him. But yeah, it's been so weird seeing that like people get legitimately frustrated with Kai for quitting and wanting to better himself. I don't know, man. I can't really get on board ever saying not for someone to do that, especially these days. Crazy. Wild stuff, though. Wild stuff. This is one of the first times it's happened, which is why it's so kind of interesting. Like, this is one of the first times a streamer of his size, like, literally riding at the top of his wave, was just like, I'm quitting. Bye, everybody. Crazy. Good for him, though. Okay, so let's get started. Why aren't you doing things? Why aren't you guys doing things? Shouldn't you be unloading? There's plates in here. These are the right way. Are you not like on the stop? You're stopped. Oh, it's not. Is it too far away? Did I do that again? It's too freaking far away, isn't it? God damn it. Okay, hold on. We'll do it like here. There. Train works. Okay. Yep, train works. In case anyone was wondering. Did Cohh watch Kai Cenat? No, that content wasn't for me. It wasn't designed for me, and it wasn't for me. But I mean, I have, you know, I have a lot of respect for people that make content that I have no interest in. It's still respectful and interesting. But no, it's you know, I don't have time for content I'm interested in. let alone for stuff that I wouldn't normally watch. Yeah. That's how I feel about a lot of creators. I mean, honestly, there's very few creators that would make content that I would enjoy watching. Just because, I'm a 40-year-old dude with kids. There's not a lot of people making content for people like me. I'm a 40-year-old nerd with kids. And yeah, Twitch these days is just not really that place anymore. Don't get me wrong, there's some great streamers that I watch all the time, but they're generally smaller streamers, to be honest. Smaller streamers that like do more niche games, or I mean, hell, you'll catch me lurking in like I spent a lot of time in Monster and Memory streams when that was doing its thing. You know, just random stuff. Yeah, but then again, I barely have any time to watch Twitch, unfortunately. If I have time to watch Twitch, I'm generally online streaming. Is how that works. Is it? My bots got turned off. There we go. Okay, so we got to do that one for this one too. What's up, buddy? Do you want to sit in my lap? What are you trying to do? My little bobcat is still deciding what he wants to do. You want to sit here today? Hey, guy. A little cone head. Do you watch Lyric? I do. Yeah. Ouch, a cheered message wasn't even seen. A cheered message wasn't even seen. Hold on, let me scroll up. I don't think I see it. I definitely don't have anything in my queue. Man, I'm sorry, bud. Little bobcat? Yeah. My boy Zoe unfortunately lost the second half of his tail due to an injury. So, have I played The Forest? I've played The Forest 1 and 2 multiple times. Good games. Okay. Good games, but 2 went off the rails, man. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with 2. Like they talk about just like one of the weirdest course corrections in a story I've ever seen in a game. Like, just, I don't know, man. Very, very strange. Here? Why is that one so much longer? 3 looks like they're doubling down. Yeah, 3 just, I don't even know what they're like. It's crazy. Those devs are wild, dude. Those devs are wild. What are they doing 2? So 1 was really cool because it was like this almost lost kind of science-y angle of like this weird, it was just a very strange, weird game that was a lot of fun and very interesting. And then in the second game, for some reason they're like, you know what? Let's make our game about religion. And all of a sudden you're holding up crosses against demons and it's working. And it's so like, what are you doing? Like, this was never, like, what are you doing, dudes? This is so ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense, doesn't fit the context. And then at the end of the game, apparently you're like going, it's so strange, dude. It's, again, I'm pretty sure like a member on the dev team at some point during 2's development, like became a born again Christian or something. Cause there's no real references to that at all in the first game. And then all of a sudden in the second game, it's like all this weird religious stuff is happening. And it's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? It's weird. Okay, well, put a splitter at the start. You know, I need to find out a better way to do this. I want to do it. Oh, wait, I want to do this. I want to slam here. There we go. And then we'll do a splitter balance there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. The teaser for Forest 3 seems very different. It does, dude. Here's the thing. Even though the story is weird and strange as hell, the gameplay was fun. And the gameplay in the first one's fun too. In fact, the Forest 1, to this day, is one of the best early access products ever made. And what's even crazier about that is it was one of the first. The Forest was one of the first early access games way back in the day. And it was one of the first examples of doing early access right. They stuck with it, kept the community involved, they updated based on what the community wanted. Like there was not a blueprint for that when Forest came out. Yeah, Danny Trill was one of the first ones. So they did a great job. Like they killed it. It's one of the reasons I'll always be a fan of that dev team. They did a great job. But yeah, it still doesn't mean that 2 didn't get real weird. Yeah. Forest 1 solo was such an awesome experience. I agree, dude. I completely agree. Forest 1 solo is phenomenal. Yep. Okay, so let's go kind of work on what we're doing here. So the first thing we need is the metal for the pipes. Then we're going to need some steel, which I think we are going to make on site. And then we'll need some gears. Okay, so let's see what we're going to do. So we have the metal coming in. We're going to do our initial split. This is going to be a little bus style, so we're going to make this work. We're going to do an initial split here. Actually, a little further back. Okay. So this is going to be like our first iron production line here. And here, I think we're going to do, let's see, and again, the point of this is going to be modular. So we want the ends and the beginnings to be basically plug and play. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to get this working. Actually, we should probably lay down. Am I in network? Good. I'm in network. RoboPort is on. Oh, my personal logistics wasn't on because I died. Whoops. Cohh, you dummy. That's okay, though. We can make this work. Personal logistics is pretty clear to where I need it to be. Great, we need to fill this area in, but we can do that in a bit. That's no big deal. All right, so going back to what we're doing, we're going to have steel coming in, which I'm going to need to build our substations, but we can keep working for now. So you're going to be the pipe. Great. Then you're going to bring in the steel. The pipe is going to go into you. You are going to be the engine, I believe, which also needs a gear. So let's do that. Great. So what else do we need in our blue? We need the red, which we're importing. Oh, the red and the sulfur we're going to be importing. So that's actually okay. Okay. Yeah, the red and the sulfur are going to be imported. There's the sulfur drop. There's the red drop. Speaking of which, though, do we not have a train yet for this bottom one? No, we don't. Okay. So we need to go ahead and pop this up real quick. We need another couple engines. Make some more cars while we're at it. Cool, cool, cool. Did you ever fix the steel with blue lines or not many made yet?
Nani?
What? Okay. You could put like 10 engine factories with one pipe factory? Okay. So maybe we should do this. Maybe we'll do the pipes. There's one beautiful thing about this setup that we're doing now is we have lots of room. So we have lots of room to work with. So we could do the pipes here. I'm sorry, not the pipes. How many gears do we need per engine? You think? Somebody said you could support like 10 engines with one pipe. How many gears supports one engine? It tells you in the recipe. Does it? I guess we can kind of, yeah, we can math it out, I guess. Okay. So this takes one iron gear wheel every 12 seconds. Every 10 seconds. It produces one iron gear per half second. Okay. So it really looks like we're going to be limited by steel. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to want 2 lines. Let's figure out how we're going to do this. We're going to want both of these loading and unloading pretty quickly, and we want these guys to go into different sides. Okay. Oh, we can't really slam it there, can we? But we could do it. Yep, just do it there. I think there's a better way to do this. What's the easiest way? We can do a splitter, couldn't we? I want the easiest way to get these on 2 different sides of the belt. I feel like it's going to involve a slam. Put a hole between the factories? Nah. Why no more arc raiders? I've played it into the ground. There's just nothing else to do right now. Mm-hmm. That will work. Yeah. And if we do it like this, I don't know how many we're going to need of these. But what we can do is we can have that line here. Now we need to kind of map this out a bit, because what we need to do is we need to figure out how many of these we want per block. So we kind of need to balance. We're going to balance this in a minute. I'm going to just do this for now so we can get it going. Do we have the green one yet? Okay. Excuse me. We're gonna start producing this. Dude, Zoe is just completely camped out right now on my lap. Just hardcore chilling. Hardcore chilling. Pretty great. We're not gonna make these right now. We're gonna do that later. We're gonna do like a mass upgrade on our stuff later. I'm just gonna use the blues for now. This is gonna take too long, unfortunately. Okay, so here, let's take a look and see how we're looking. Okay. That's what I want. I don't think that's gonna work. Actually, okay, so we're gonna do this for now. One steel plate per 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 6. We need 6 steel plates per 10 seconds. How much are these producing? How do I know how fast this is producing? Or does it say, like, what it's doing? Hover over it. Hover over what? This just says the iron plate. There's no product here. Hover over the assembler. Ah, thank you. So the crafting speed is... Hold on. You want to be up there? So the crafting speed is... 0.12 per second. Am I reading that right? Yes. Weird. So I'm wait, no, that can't be right. I'm using, or I was using 6 per second. So how is, oh, it's probably because it's backing up. Hold on. That's probably what's going on. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, wait a second. What? 0.07? So, hold on. I gotta math this. So, okay, this is me being. I've never used the mouse over system to compare this. I always go into the recipes and do this. So this is new for me. So just to be clear, if I do 0.12 times the 5 we have, that means we're making 0.85 per second. Okay. So then if I go to here, I can do 0.07 times 6, and I'm using 0.42. So I actually am producing more steel than I'm using. Is that right? Awesome. Okay. Cool. In fact, I could remove like 2 of these and it would still be fine, wouldn't it? Because if I'm at 0.42 here, the 0.42, I only need 3 of these. Yeah, so I could get rid of 1 of them. I need 3.5, so I could do like, but I can definitely remove that. Okay. Okay. So let's go down here. And let's get you going. Uh-oh, what are you guys doing? Oh. Oh. Oh? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Add interrupt, refuel, put some fuel in. Beautiful. You are our red drop. So you're going to go to the circuit production. Red circ load. You're going to go ahead and fill up if you can. You never can. Not yet. Or you're going to wait there 10 seconds and just get whatever's there. Then you're going to come back to here. You're going to come back to res blue, red drop. You're going to unload here completely or wait 10 seconds, which again, you'll probably be fine on. All right, go have fun. Oh, you're sleeping because the red factory is already having 2 guys there, and that's fine. Guys, we got to set up our oil production. It's time. I think we're going to do our oil production. Let's see. We have... This is our purple research. This is our iron plate. This is our copper plate. This is our red circuit production. I think we'll probably do oil. I think we'll do oil production here. Right? No, yeah, yeah, let's do that. Let's fill this in and do it up there. I think that'd be a good spot for it. Add that to the network and pop it in. Where are we now? Maybe I should just do my oil production up here. Is that going to be enough room? Oil gets pretty big. Yeah, no, let's give oil its own dedicated spot. It gets pretty big. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Prophet of anger. Wow. I agree, but Cohh is our leader. People sometimes make their smart person the leader, which means Cohh is our smartest, and he is all caps, not that bright. I almost want to ban you. That's kind of a. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty dumb, but that's rude. I'm gonna remember that one. Damn, it's cold-blooded, dog. All right, jeez. Rude. Truth equals ban. That's right. See, here in this channel, we don't like the truth. You just need to make me feel good about myself and not be an asshole, please. Thank you. All right, let's flip. I think we're gonna use this setup again because I love this, and I think we're gonna start doing it on this top left side in each one to make it like all nice and laid out there. Okay, we're gonna put you there. Beautiful. To be fair, you're also our prettiest. Yeah, you guy. Yeah. that no. Sorry, bud. Yeah. Nice try, buddy, but I already added a note to your account, just saying. Because that's what I have to do these days because my memory's so bad. This guy is an asshole. Remember that. That way I'll be like, he'll say something nice, and I'll be like, man, that guy's kind of nice. Click on his thing. Oh, wait a second. It's that guy. Suspicious user. Added to the list. Alleyways with a $10 tip.
Cohh, the tooltip decimals are truncated in the display, just FYI, but the display does take into account the modules used as well. You can always calculate the extra digits for slow items.
Wait, you're saying like it's not going to do 0.125, it's going to do 0.12? Really? This seems like a really weird game to do that in. What was the name of the guy Cohh was talking to? Oh, I already forgot. Nothing I just said was serious. I don't have enough brain power to remember that. Yeah. So let's put in this here, because I think it's going to add in... I think we redid this a bit. Let's put that in there. This is going to be a pretty serious little place we're adding in here. We're going to want the coverage. We also need to wire it back into our network because we burned... There we go. Boom. All right. Wait, what? Is that the wrong one? Oh, there it is. I didn't do Control C, so it wasn't replacing a tower that I put in the middle that's not a power tower. I was very confused because the blueprint had that power tower. You know, maybe... Maybe it's time to try this. Okay. Let's see, chat. We're going to see if we can do this. I don't think we're going to be able to, just because of the way this game works. But we're going to give it a try. What are all these drones doing? Oh, I inadvertently popped you out of network. I am so sorry. I have made a huge mistake. Okay, so our current intersection is okay, but it's not great. It's working, but it's as we add more and more trains, it's going to become more and more tumultuous. So what I'd like to do is I would like to start using a roundabout. But the problem is that the roundabout is based on a 2 system. So, like, our current system is basically this. And we need to figure out if it's even possible to tie this roundabout nicely into our system. I'm not convinced it is, unfortunately. Okay. So let's do this. Let's take that too, I don't really care. Okay, this is like centered.
Good show.
There we go. Okay, so that means coming in. Our normal intersection would put them on the top and 3rd down. So here and here. That's where we need to connect to, if we can properly. I'm already seeing a problem. That's okay. Okay, so we're going to need to go 3 back. How many back is that 3 full? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 back. Oh, no. 5 back. Okay. That's what we're looking for right there. Good. Okay. Now this side, is this side going to work too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, there's a grid? There is! If you hit F5, you can get a grid, and I have found it to be very useful when building things like this. Like, move out to another area, and you can kind of put it down and mess with it a little bit. Got to make sure all those little stoppers get out or it'll cause all manner of problems. Like that right there. There. Oh, damn it. Good. There we go. Dude, if this actually works, I'm going to be so happy. This is going to be such a great system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But now, I don't know if it's going to... Now, once we have this design, though, I don't know if this is actually going to fit into our system. We may have to redesign a bunch of stuff there. So, yeah, it's a lot bigger than our other one. Jeez. Okay. Interesting. Do this first. You could copy a quarter and rotate it 4 times. That's true. Yeah. Now, we need it to fit there, unfortunately. Ooh, that might be a problem. We may have to move down all of our inputs. Let's see. Oh, bro. It's not gonna do... Wait. I don't think so. Damn. I think I'd have to move... With this setup, I'd have to move all of our ports down by 1 block. Oh. Now, actually, we might be able to get away. Can we do it with... No. Aha! Why are we trying to switch to a circle? Because the circle is much more effective when we start using many different trains. So that's the only big issue. A circle gets a lot more usable for us. Oh, dude, it gets so close, man. There's got to be an angle here. There's got to be an angle. Oh, wait. Oh, dude. I'm thinking about it wrong. Hold on. Okay. I don't know about that. Wait, I think it's going the wrong way, isn't it? I think it's going the wrong way anyway. Yeah, that would be terrible. That would like invalidate a lot of what would make this useful. So we do not want that. We do not want that. Okay. We gotta fix this if we're gonna use this. And I would love to use this. Oh my god. Why not make the stations parallel to the straight parts? You know, that may be what we end up doing with this. Like that may be what we end up doing. I'm trying to keep the stations as close to the corners as possible. But what I think I'm probably going to end up just doing is this. Let's see. I want to get all of it. Okay, we'll take all this top part out. But I do want the inside. We used to have... Well, actually, you know what? No, let's build it like this first. Yeah, let's do this first. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all of you. And I'm going to see if we can just move you down 1. I think we might be able to do that. Does this not connect properly? What's going on here? Is that too far over? That was too far over. Yeah, that was too far over. Okay. So let's do it from, we'll see exactly where this goes. That would be it there. So we could just like move the whole thing down. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Just take all that down. All this down. Actually, you know what? We'll just leave that. Okay. More space, I beg, please. Oh, dude, we have a whole block to work in with here. Yeah, like this is we're setting this up early so we can use all the space in here however we want. Yep. Okay. Go ahead and take those down. All right, so we're going to go to here. That's essentially what we're looking for right there. Yep. It's just a matter of bumping it down like 1. Cool. A couple, actually. Looks like we bumped it down 3. That works. So we can start using this now, and we'll do a big rebuild later where needed with copy pasting. But obviously, honestly, I don't really think we need it right now. So, yeah, I think we can just do this here and start doing this out with new regions, and then we'll kind of fix as needed. Okay, so let's blueprint this. Let's figure this out. So we're gonna do. I don't know exactly how we're gonna signal this thing. I guess an input-output on each one is going to be good. And then do we also want to section off the interior? Like the interior circle, maybe? Like one of the things we want is we don't want it so if one person comes through, the whole thing shuts down. Like we very much want this into sections that they can kind of pull through. Yeah, dude. Just like that. Just like that. Cool. Okay. So that looks a lot better. Just don't want to see it in practice. Oh, use chain signals on the inside. Okay. And that way they'll do the pre-check, right? Oh, and also chain. So wait. Signals should be out, and chain rails or chain signals should be in, right? So anytime one comes into the circle, it should be a chain. And that way it'll do the pre-flag. And then we want chains in the interior. And then we can chain out. Okay. Okay. Oh, and no signals in the roundabout itself? Oh, dude, chat is conflicted. Okay, hold on. This is one of those situations where unfortunately sometimes it might get a little... But we don't want stops in the middle. But I mean, the chain, well, you know what? Let's try it like this first. I kind of want to see it work. This is unfortunately going to do one other major thing to our build, though. Man. Oh, no. Chat. I can't put... Well, I mean, this is going to change it slightly, but we can still do it. This will change it slightly, but we can still do it. So I think what we're going to do now is we're going to do... This is going to be a weird pattern, man. This is going to be a weird pattern. So you're going to go in the middle. To be there or there. Oh Lord. Okay. Your junction was okay. It just needs more signals to be fluid. Where I need to kind of see trains use it to kind of get a little bit more into it, I think. Okay, you're going to go there. Okay. Okay. So this means, though, that, like, when we build out our network, it's going to be a little strange. It's going to be a little strange. Yeah. Because our network is basically based on these going down each side. So we're, instead of having the 4 here, we're only going to have the 1. But honestly, that may be okay. That may be okay. I mean, I feel like having 4 at each intersection may have been a lot. Famous last words, right? Crowfighter says, my 49ers got whooped yesterday. It was bad. Ah, I'm a 49ers. I don't really watch a lot of football, but if I cheer for a team, it's the 49ers. My dad loves them. So I grew up watching them. Dude, little guy is just, you can't lay on the keyboard, bro. You're so cute, but you can't lay on the keyboard. At least right. Back up a little bit. Bro, big up guy. He just wants to be held. Yeah, little Zoltan. All right. So I think we're going to go ahead and do this for now. We're going to, oh, wait, not that. That's fine. We're going to blueprint this. Great. Okay. Oh, wait, we're missing something here. Wait, how did we even draw that box and not get that? What? Okay. Okay. Cool. Then we're going to go over here. Fill all this in first. Good morning, Neri. Aussie.
Make your roundabouts minimum 50% larger so you have room for signals.
Think so? Bro, where are you going? I think this is fine. We're gonna do it how it is. Yeah. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to have a blueprint of the initial send-off. So we need to have a blueprint that does this, but keeps our current spacing. So we're gonna do this here. We're gonna do this here. We're gonna need another one. We're gonna need 4 here. We are... Oh, you know what? Okay, we are going to need 4 here. Let's see how we can do it. Yeah, we'll do it. You know what? We'll do it just like the other one. Yep, we'll do it just like the other one. Oh, nope. There. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I don't think this is going to work anymore. Yeah, this isn't going to work. So we're going to need to do... Oh, you know what? We could do the poles at those. I don't even know if we're going to... We may not even need the interior ones. Let's see. Cool. Okay, I think that's going to be our blueprint. Yeah, I think that's going to be our blueprint. That's the input. Output, input. Okay, good. Good. Okay. So what we'll start doing is on new construction, we'll use our new system. There's some redundancy there. Awesome. One drone station in the bottom right is not in line with the top right of that roundabout. Here? I think it's okay, dude. I think. Yeah, our coverage is solid and things are looking fine. So what we can do is we'll do... Oh, actually. Yeah. So we'll do it like this. And then if we do that, and this is where I need to see if this is actually going to work, because this may change the length a bit of our blocks. So we may have to make like a line. A different kind of line. Okay, so yeah, if we do this to here, that's off. But let's go back to here. And did we actually get the big blueprint yet? No, because we're going to redo it. All right, you can go for now. All right. So we're going to blueprint this. Actually, no, we'll keep the ends. We'll keep the ends. One out is probably fine. Okay, great blueprint. Put it in there. Let's go try to drop it over here and see how it goes. And hopefully, I think it's gonna... I don't know if it's gonna line up, unfortunately. In which case, we need to make a blueprint of an evenly spaced side of a block, which is fine. I mean, we can do that, no problem. Oh, Dreadbranch says that my rails aren't properly connected back here. Let me take a look. Thank you. Oh, yeah, right here. You're right. Right there. I think, is this just a piece we need to remove? There we go. Anywhere else? Nope, looks good. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Droney drones? Oh, there they are. Wait, those are not my main drones. Oh, Lord. Here come the construction drones. Here they come, Chad. Here they come. Okay. So what we need to see here is exactly where the, when we line the tracks up, where the new drone ports are, because I don't think they're going to line up, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay. So looking at this. Yeah, see? Okay. So what we're going to do. That. All right, chat, you ready for this? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make it so each side has its own thing like that. And then can I shift select things? No. I can do this then. Okay. Oh, it's doing this because it's a 2 to 3 rail system. It really wants that that third rail to center it. I mean, a part of me wants to do this, but I mean, I'd have to redo everything. I mean, I do like this setup a lot better. Like a lot better. I think we might go for it, chat. Yeah, I think we might go for this. I think we're gonna do it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Roundabouts, what a concept. Oh, it's not just the round. We're gonna be basically like changing all of the layout of everything, I think. Not everything, but a lot of it. A whole lot of it. Mm-hmm. It's that piece right there. Why are you not working? There it goes. If it turns blue, I think that's when it's like you're overlapping and will definitely not get a piece there. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So. Boom. If we're going to be redoing stuff, we might as well at least do it right. Okay. Okay. You're missing signals on the top line. Oh, I am right there. Let's fix that. Thank you. Boom. We gotta put our signals and stuff in here, but we can do that later. You can press R to rotate a copy paste of a blueprint like anything else. Yep, I know. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, there we go. Having a little stop in here. Great. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I can't do this yet. Nope. 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 Can't do any of this yet. One sec, chat. We gotta fix all the sides. This is gonna be our master blueprint, so. All the sides need to be fixed. How do you rotate? There's two different rotations. There's the horizontal, well, there's flips. There's a horizontal flip and the vertical flip. And using those flips, you can super easily make some very easy to use blueprints and stuff. Yeah, it's really nice. Game does it really well. Rail signal in the way? Oh, whoops. Here we go. So there's 3, 3, perfect. And then we're gonna come down here. And yeah, this is where it's going to get a little finicky because, like, we don't have this stuff set up for this right now. But we're going to need to do that when we start remaking things. Okay. So as an outflow, we're going to put a normal signal there. There. This is an in, so we're going to pop a chain there. Okay. Let me just do this for now. Is this a thing? Okay, good. It is a thing for now. Great. Okay. All right. Cool. That last track is still broken? Oh, here? No, that's the chain thing. Which one are you talking about? That uneven loop hurts my eyes? Where you connect the 3 and the 2 wide. Oh, here. Thanks, chat. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the uneven in the back. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's pretty bad. Okay. There. It looks too wide at the top. No, I think that's where it's supposed to be. I think so. I hope so. All right, we'll pop you there. Boop. Not enough spaghetti? Trust me, you just haven't seen the rest of my base. There we go. Beautiful. Great. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to wait for this to finish building. But I think this is going to be our copy-paste here for a bit. What have you done to the beautiful tracks? Oh, we're gonna redo all this eventually. So like the plan, now that we have this nice little part here laid out, and now that it's built in threes properly, bring it back here. Yeah, those threes into twos look terrible, but why do you have so many roboports? Because I use a lot of drones and I love having lots of little rechargey areas. Oh my god, they're so crooked. Okay, mods, start banning. You know what to do. Take them out. Okay, let's see down here. I think that's it. Cool. All right. So what we are going to want to do, though, is for all of our new construction, we're going to want to try to do it on the 3-rail. And that way we'll kind of like start slowly converting our base over time into the 3-rail. I wouldn't. The second you get elevated rails, you're going to need to redo everything again because roundabouts are not the solution. Never were. Just trying to save you some time. I think didn't we get elevated? We can get elevated rails. Should I get that first? Are we gonna be completely changing our roundabouts with elevated rails? I mean, that's great info to have. It doesn't change much. It's just a preference. Okay. Well, we're just going to keep going for this for now. And, you know, if we got to change things later, we'll change things later. Okay. Cool, cool. Thank you, chat. There's that. And there's that. Wonderful. Wait. Yeah, no, it's fine. We need some more things here. Cohh is the best at reading one, guys. Can confirm. Can confirm. Okay, so before we get all of this started real quick, we're going to come down here real fast because I want to see a couple things down here actually before we get started. I want to make sure that iron. is not flowing. Do we have a jam? No, I don't think we did. Oh, maybe because... Did I break the rail system? I don't think so. Interesting. Okay. Cool. No jams, you're just unloading is ineffective and slow? Yeah. Yeah, we probably should switch that to something different. Hey, bud, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, we should probably switch to dual-sided loading here pretty soon. And unloading. See what our loading is, too. That's coal. Here he is. We could also use more iron production. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, we could use more iron production. Let's go over there and get some more iron. Too many trains blocking the intersections? We're working on it, buddy. We're working on it. When I place down a blueprint that requires a rail to go over like a hill or something, does it do that automatically? It doesn't have elevated rails? We're working on it right now, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna let's go address the iron ore situation, and then we'll come back here. I think I'm just gonna kickstart the blue research so we can get the rails. Does Cohh know what's going on in the expansion, or is it going to mostly blind? Oh, for the space age? I've only built an orbital platform before. That's it. So I am very newbie when it comes to that. We may need a second iron mine. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, whoops. Great. All right. Now, I don't think this is going to help too much, but you know, every bit counts. Cool. All right. Hopefully that'll help that a little bit. We'll go ahead and take this train back. Great. Hey, Tia Kinnear, what's up, buddy? Can't wait to see you figure out the new planets. Oh, Lord, it's going to be a thing. It's going to be a thing. I'm looking forward to it as well. Mods, can we ask Cohh to check what evolution level the bugs are at currently? Is that like something I can check? Hover over the spawners. Okay, look at that in a bit. Do you want to flip over? Hi, you. Aww. Zoe. Zoe is now flipped upside down on my lap. Looking adorable. Can't really hold you here, though. You're gonna fall off. I gotta put you in your thing, bud. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. Great. So, things are happening. Things are happening. Let's go ahead. Oh, you know, should I? Can I? No, I can't do. I'm not making enough to do secondary loads yet. We'll work on that later. Copper is now back and flowing here. That's perfect. Wow. We're low on plastics. Plastics. That's interesting. Why are we low on plastics? We've never been low on plastics. A second. We're fixing these as we see them. What was this called? Is this the plastic drop-off? Yeah, plastic drop. Oh, because I renamed it? Does that kill the thing going to it? Yeah, I mean, here's the plastic is being produced. Now, we're about to start making a metric ass ton of plastic. So, I mean, this isn't the biggest deal. I wonder if something messed up, though. Huh. And yeah, where is our plastic? Oh, no, there you are. Wait, where are you going? Oh. Bro, you gotta go all the way. What? Why are you doing that? Why in the sin are you just not... Oh, you're going back to here. I thought you were going to the... You should be going there. Well, wait. Can I look at your inventory from here? Oh, you're empty. That was strange. I don't know what was going on with that train. Need a roundabout? Yes, yes. But I mean, we're gonna have roundabouts everywhere eventually. But yeah, that was a little odd. That was a little odd. What we can do, just for giggles here, is we could go ahead and just finagle this in and see how it is. I kind of want to. Now, can we actually do that? Oh yeah. Oh, this is the 2 version, though. We don't want the 2 version. Although we could use it. No, we'd have to redo like the top and the bottom at that point. We're gonna wait on that. That's gonna require a pretty major open. That's like the heart of our base. So when we do that, that's gonna be a whole ass project. Yep. Which I think is gonna be fun, but okay, you should just be going right over here. Perfect. Okay. Just making absolutely sure. Everything looks good. All right. So, back to what we were doing. So first we're going to go over here. We're going to look up here, and Oh, are you out of sulfur? Is that what you're out of? Oh, damn, I think you're out of sulfur. We're missing the blue, right? Yeah, we're missing the blue. Okay, let's get some sulfur going down here. Bring some over. Easy peasy. In fact, you know what? For now, I don't really see a reason why we shouldn't do this. So we're going to go ahead and do this. Put all the engines in here. let that come back. Let's just pull you. Can I go through there? Oh, I can't go through there. It's kind of crammed in there, isn't it? There we go. Oh, whoops, went too far. Oh, inventory full. Okay, you're gonna go up here. That. You're gonna go like that. Oh. Perfect. Okay, so this is only going to be like a trickle of sulfur, but honestly, we don't need a huge amount here. So that is okay. And then once this fills back up, that line is going to back up too. Great. Great, great, great. And just for now... Actually, I think that's... Yeah, it's already backing up. Perfect. Okay. You don't have oil anymore? Is our oil out? Where is our oil? Oh, did we disconnect it? Oh, there's the oil right there. It's going, just slowly. Yeah. Our oil field right now must be relatively empty. That may be one of the reasons the plastic is having such problems too. But I mean, we're working, that's actually one of the things we're working on right now. So we have over here, this section over here is our blue section, our blue research section. And this one's looking great. It's pretty much like just sitting here ready to go. But yeah. Are you waiting to go to the red place? You haven't dropped a single time. You're waiting. Now we have is our the back. Okay, what? Well, I don't even know what I just did. Oh, I couldn't do it because my inventory was full. Good. Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put all these away. You are trash. We are not keeping you. Not actually. We might want you. No, we can just redo these. That's fine. You're only a 2. We're not going to do the 2 right now. I don't think we're gonna go ahead and whole asset. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. So yeah, looking here, the red circuit production is making this guy sleep. This guy's asleep because he's waiting, I think, for this. So I'm going to go down here. This isn't really moving, though. Is one of these trains messed up? Ow. Meant to do that. It's circular. Wait a second. Where the hell are you supposed to... Hey, nice. Where the hell are you supposed to be going? This dude is literally just visiting the same stop over and over and over. How did this happen? Where were you supposed to go? Oh, Lord. It hurts me that Cohh keeps running everywhere instead of using the map. Well, I like running everywhere. Stop complaining. I like running. Damn it. Okay. Let's... Oh, my God. When did this happen? When did this happen? Oh God, something really, really needs these. Where are you? You're taking our production. It must have been the blue research. No, because there's you. You're waiting. We're looking for a red circ drop. This red circ drop is the bases. This red circ drop is already there. This red circ drop is there. Do we even need it anywhere else? Did I put a train in and just forget to do stuff? Put the names of the station in the next train for this case. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to start like, how do you name a train? I can name stations, but I can't name trains. Or I'm sure there's a way, I just don't know what it is, is what I should say. Let's go do this for now. And I'm going to take this train down, because I think we may have put this train down and then not put it back. Or I don't know what's going on with this train. We're just going to take that off. That's weird. Yeah, there's groups for trains, but I don't think that's the same thing. I think the groups are if you want to have a bunch of trains doing the same thing. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. We're not trying to do that. So I don't quite know what we're doing there. I guess we could make a group for every train, but I think we have a limited amount of groups, right? We only have 19 groups that we can do, so... Is that what that 19 means? Or am I reading that wrong? Okay, we need to get our oil production going yesterday. So we're gonna go right now and get this oil prod going. I'm probably gonna want to copy this. This is a pretty decent setup that we have going here. I'm gonna copy this out for now. I think I'm going to want to put this down and make some edits, some changes. We'll copy that down for now. Let's run up to where we're doing the oil. You can have stations name the same thing and open close them with mild circuit logic. So you can have a station named drop red circuits and the train will pick whichever's open. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Groups you automate the whole system. Worth learning, but takes a while. You will not name trains. You just copy paste them. They auto search their target and destination. So you're saying that I could just have a group called Red Circuit Supply, and those trains will automatically pick up and take red circuits wherever they're needed? And then I could just have like a bunch of train stops, like pick up, drop off, pick up, drop off. So that's exactly what I want to be doing. Okay, looks like we got to learn how that works. All right, never done that before. Okay, so coming over here, we're just going to kind of drop this for now. I want to make sure there's lots of room. We're just going to kind of just drop that down for now. We do have some water nearby, so we'll bring that pipe probably down the center, I'm guessing, right over to us. We do have this nice kind of conduit with our train system that we can utilize here, which is great. Let's make some more... Oh, I need to make more centrifuges. We need to go put more centrifuges up at the northeast. Like 3 of our 5 got destroyed, and we haven't been back up to do more. Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead and get our network set up here completely. We're going to do this with our new network type. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? And I am going to do this. I do want to do this. I was thinking about this earlier. We're going to do this. I want to make our basically perfect interior 2-side matrix. Or the 2-side of the matrix, excuse me, for these. What's up, kiddo? Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'd be happy to. I bet she's going to love it. I think that's really cool. Is that a bookmark?
Yeah.
Very nice, dude. Great work. You're going to go there. Excuse me. That little dandy up there? Cool. I really wish lines changed color when they were on the 90. There we go. We'll just put some of this down early. Dad sneeze? That was totally a dad sneeze. Yes. Turns out, dads sneeze like dads. Let's see, we're gonna go here. Perfect. And then you are gonna go here. Here. Okay. Great. Okay. Can I deselect all? Is that a thing? Ooh, research. Nice. Mm-hmm. Got some research done. Not sure what yet, though. Are those headphones? Yes. They go on your head and they phone. Okay, is that everything? That's everything there. That's everything there. We'll go ahead and take off this. Okay. I'm just watching. You're the one actually playing?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. I like it. Cool. So this is what we'll start doing every time we put a block down. And then we can just spin it and do it the other way. Perfect. Okay. Great. I kind of want to have a... Oh, wait. You know what I could do? I could use that here, too, couldn't I? I can just spin it, line it up with the top. Bam. Hell yeah, dude. Love it. We need some more of these. Ooh, we are out. Pick that up for now. You playing right now? I believe that. It sounds believable. Rowan's a little dude? Dude, Rowan is absolutely a little dude. Yep. Did Cohh voice a blueberry quest in Tainted Grail? See you, bud. It wasn't a blueberry quest. No, my quest in Tainted Grail is a bit of a thing. No. Go put that back, please. Go put that back. That's my streaming computer. Don't touch that, please. That can cause all sorts of issues if you just start pressing keys on it. Please do not. Thank you. Thanks, kiddo. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that coverage. Wonderful. All right, so first thing we need to do is we need to bring in some water. Let's go do that up top. We'll get that pulled in. Well, this makes me wonder. I wonder if we should... Nah, never mind. I was about to pull one of those. Maybe I should move everything to be closer to water. We can just pull a pipe through. That's fine. Yeah, pipe's fine. How old's your kiddo? He is 8. That is my 8-year-old. I also have a 6 and a 4-year-old. And they are all pretty fantastic. I'm really lucky. I had 3 kids and not one of them is bad. Yeah, I'm very happy about that. Any Tainted Grail scheduled for today? Nope, today's Factorio day. We're going to continue Tainted Grail tomorrow afternoon. Is water infinite? Yes. There's a throughput limitation, but water is generally infinite. Yes. All right, so the first thing we need to do is... Actually, you know what the first thing we need to do now that we actually got this? And this is not a bad idea to just start doing this wherever we can. Just like that. Yeah, just like that. Ooh, yeah. Just like that, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pop that one down. Oh, actually, we do want that one, don't we? I think we do want that one. Oop, I think it's there. All right. Another flashing spot because of no landfill. Yeah. I gotta make some landfill. I gotta make some. What the heck is that? Okay. We definitely have to do some landfill tomfoolery. Okay, here. Shoot. I need 1 steel pipe. All right, we need to go hang out in our area here for a few. Pejos says, wait, there's a limit to the flow in the pipes? No. There's a limit to how much water a pump will go. So like 1 pump does not have infinite water for infinite machines, if that makes sense. The one pipe, there is a limit to how much water you'll be able to pull through 1 pump.
How about a little sippy sip?
Shit. We were waiting for this. We were waiting for this, chat. Where's my tank? Where's my tank? Where's my tank? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. Okay. We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. Actually, you know what? Oh, change of plans. 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 Okay. Just popping those up for now. I have no idea if they're going to come down this way. I really hope they are. Hopefully that will hold that back. But thankfully, we don't have a lot of infrastructure up here, so that's good at least. Let's go find our tank. Is it you? No, it's my car. Oh. Okay. Research. No, let's do inserter. More of you. More of you. Dude, we're already gonna have to start working on yellow stuff soon. Damn. We're cruising, y'all. We're cruising. Okay. Oh, copper's looking a lot better. Excellent. Excellent. How's steel looking? Excuse me. Oh, good. Steel's looking a lot better too. Great. So those extra mines really did help out there. Perfect. Okay, where's the tank? Here. We're gonna go up and we're gonna go ahead and develop that side while we're thinking about it. Get all that done so we can keep working on our new oil field. Ugh. Hey, Javi Design, how are you, dude? Get rid of that engine. It's gonna cause problems. Yes, we'll grab it on the way up. Thank you. I'm currently still panicking. Yeah. So we're still in panic mode, chat. We're still in panic mode right now. It happens. Yep. Oh, God. Wow. You know what? No. Hold on. I don't want to do this. I have no words and I must scream. I gotta mouth those. Oh, dude, yeah, we're out of plastic. Okay. I think all these trains are stuck because of that one train I have on the track up top, which is kind of hilarious. I think that maybe, is that really what's happening? Maybe. Quite possibly. If it's something that we may need to solve something else, though, now that I'm looking at it. There may be something else going on. There we go. Actually, let's spread that out a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's go about elevated rails we'll get later. I actually just unlocked elevated rails. I have not yet built them, but we just unlocked them. Okay, let's follow this. So you want to go up here, but you can't because there's a train here. Oh wait, this is interesting. Hold on, I want to see this. Oh no, you can't go here because this is blocked by you. Because you're here, none of these guys can go, and that means that the main throughput is shut down, so they can't go. You can't go because this is full. You can't go because this is full. You can't go because this is full. You can't go because that's full. I left the train way up there, so... Wait, I don't think this is because of my train. I don't think this is because of my train. We need more room for trains to come in here. That's what's going on. So if I do this, oh, is one of these trains stuck too? This is of course only going to work if we have 4 trains, but yeah, I think another train is stuck. Oh, that's a chain. I probably shouldn't be using chains for all this. I shouldn't be using chain signals. Because they're chaining that they're all closed. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, back up there. Okay. You want to go... Oh, that's what's happening. A whole bunch of trains are trying to refuel at once. That's what's going on. Interesting. Okay. Ow. Bro, simmer. Simmer down, bro. Bro, simmer. 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 So we haven't had that happen before. So what I think we need to do is we need to make a refueling station that is not tied in to our main base and that is off the beaten path. That's what we need to do. Yeah, it's like all, dude, that's crazy. We had like 6 locomotives all hit their refuel at the same time. Yeah, we got to change that. Okay, we got to change that. Great. But we should be going for now. Awesome. Things are now moving along. Okay, back to what we were doing. Let's go address that bug situation and get a working wall up there. I want to turn you back on. Go ahead and trash that. Do I have any guys coming over to get me? Ah, we're pretty good right now. All right, let's head up. How are we doing on ammo? Explosive ammo. We haven't tried this before in here. And can we make some new stuff for this? I think we can. Oh, we can't yet. Gotta start making blue stuff soon. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I really want to make these. I want to make the legs and the personal laser defense. We're not quite there yet. Soon. Soon, TM. We also got to make this power armor, which will be great too. For us, blue energy is going to be huge. Or blue circuits. But we're taking it nice and slow. Yep. Yeah, Corey, that's exactly what I was thinking of doing. Yep. Nailed it.
At CohhCarnage, if you really
Ow.
want to lean into the train railroad,
Also nailed
think
that.
of a train hub in real life and how they are set up.
Yep, so I think we'll make like a station that just has like a whole bunch of fuel there. And then we can use that to kind of continually resupport and resupply all of our guys. And most importantly, when they go to refuel, they won't be going into our main hub, which is like the worst place they could be going to refuel. So we'll get all that figured out. Will the bugs attack? Yes. Yes. Bugs absolutely will attack. So I'm going up here to see if I can deal a bit with the situation. First, we're going to clear it out, and then we're going to start setting it up. Oh, look at that. Oh, they got through, dudes. I've never seen that. And they put up a little base, too. I'm so glad we came up here. Wow, dude, explosive ammo seems pretty gnarly. Is explosive ammo just better than the other ammo? Feels like it might be. Okay. So I'm excited about this. Let's try this. First, let's go over here. Oh, chat says yes and no. Depends. Oh, interesting. Okay. Didn't we have a turret thing? I guess not. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. More turrets, please. Thank you. More turrets. All of the turrets, actually. Just all of them. Is that overkill? Yes, but that's far better than underkill. It's on my hotbar still. Ha! Thanks, chat. Perfect. Saved me at the buzzer, guys. Okay, so here's my question. I want to build this Chungus, but like, is it gonna it's not gonna automatically elevate the rails, is it? No. Okay. Can I just do that? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So we're going to have to wait on that a bit. We can of course still, you know, do all this down as a blueprint, but we're going to have to adjust that bit, I think. Yeah. Now wait a second. Why is this power not working? Oh, wait, no. Don't I see a power? Oh, wait, maybe the whole thing's not powered. Let's see. We got to get power up there ASAP because these bugs are going to potentially go rip all our stuff to shreds if we don't get up there quickly. Okay, that's all in. What the hell? Do you have power? You do. I see power to there. Power to there. Power to there. Power to there. Are you powered? Oh, you're not powered. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. That was weird, but okay. I'm blind, yes, completely. It's hard, dude, it's really hard for me to see the power lines when they're really tiny. We can just mouse over these and get the electricity value, though, which is fine. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this is a mess up here, but at least it's like giving us a layout of where we're gonna, hopefully in the future, have this stuff. So just to be clear, could I elevate this entire system here? Like, could I just make like an elevation ramp here, an elevation ramp here, and then just make this elevated, and then have down ramps here and down ramps over there? Yes, I can. Okay, cool, great. That's so. Again, we'll just leave this here for the blueprinting, for now, and we'll come back and adjust that later. Thank you, Chad. We need to make a bunch more roboports. A little discombobulated up here. Yeah. Discombobulation. Okay. But hey, this is going great. All right. So we're gonna actually, you know what? Let's do this for now. How many power stations do I have? We've got 9. Good. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna kind of bring this over temporarily. This is not by any means our final, but I do want to get this stuff energized. So we'll bring you over to here. So you're gonna need to go there. You're gonna need 2 here. That's fine. Go ahead and energize you up. Wonderful. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Little temporary solution there. Awesome. Do we have any radars? We do. Stick our radar there. Let's also stick one down here. Stick one down in the middle too. Fink says, this is all Greek to me. I mean, to be fair, it's all Greek to me too. Yeah. Forged by Dragons. Love the name.
Good morning at CohhCarnage.
Hi.
My wife and I had date night yesterday, and when we sat down at the bar, she noticed you and your wife sitting across from us. She said, "That's the guy you watch all the time with the cats." We didn't want to interrupt your dinner, but it made ours that much better. Unsure if you've had it yet, but the mac and cheese there is incredible.
Oh, dude,
BTW.
we've had everything there, and it's amazing. Wait. Are you in chat right now, Forged by Dragons? That's, first of all, that's hilarious, and I love that. Flub says, "Is there a donate button?" All you can tip the channel, and all my tips go to my mod team, and we really appreciate it. Forged by Dragons, tell me something. Were you there with your pregnant wife? Because if you were, I know exactly who you were. That was you. That's awesome. Yeah, we go there all the time, and if you don't mind keeping it private, where you saw us. But that's awesome, dude. Yeah. Bartender is one of my favorites. He's a good dude. And yeah, that's awesome. That's hilarious. That is so cool. I can't even tell you. That's really fun. Well, maybe we'll see each other again. And real quick, real talk. Just like a really nice guy named Mike did when I was out getting ice cream with my family last time. If I'm out in public, even if I'm on a date night, even if I'm with my family, if you approach me with a smile on your face and you are respectful and courteous, I absolutely am happy to take some time out, say hi. The dude of the ice cream wanted a picture. In your case, Forged by Dragons, feel free to come say hi. Totally okay. My wife loves it when that stuff happens. Like it's literally, I have yet to have I've been doing this 12 years, and I don't know if it's just because of the type of content we do in the community we have, but almost every single one of those encounters is enjoyable and nice. So if you ever see me in public, feel free to just come over and say hi. It's totally okay. I'll probably just be playing on my phone. Yeah, it's totally fine. So anyway, it was good to see you. I hope to see you again. Maybe next time we'll grab a table and get some dinner or something. We can do a couple's date since we're right there anyway, right? Yeah, that's very cool of you, and thank you. And to be clear, that was very considerate of you. I appreciate it. Welcome to come over and say hi, but yeah, also very considerate of you. Thank you. Hey, Cohh, I recently just found out about the Vampire the Masquerade IP. I saw you had a walkthrough in the original game. I was watching your walkthrough and a lot of the original audio was claimed. Have you ever thought about revisiting it with the massive flop the second game was? You know, I will almost assuredly play Bloodlines again one day. Absolutely, but it's not on the short list right now.
Good show.
But one day, I mean, I love Bloodlines, dude. And we've already done a playthrough of it on stream. So yeah, we'll get back to it someday, for sure. Just not on the cards right now. Yep. Right now, I'm very focused on getting to space and going to other planets. So that's kind of where my head is right now. It's happening this time, chat. Okay, let's go back to working on what we were working on before. I need to get some pumps going, and we need to pull some water over to our oil field. We're going to go down the center right now, but that may change later. Let's do that for now. Perfect. So we're going to stick you... I have 21 pumps. Oh, damn. Whoops. We're going to stick you here. Okay, we'll bring over some stuff to it soon. That will work, right? If you can place a pump, it works, right? Wait, is that how it works? Oh, that's not what I need. Okay, pumps are what you use to load and unload trains. I need the offshore pump, which is a different item. You. Perfect. And I think do I need 2 of these right now, you think? I think I only need 1 for now. I think you only need to start dealing with like multiple if you get real crazy with it. That working? Oh, whoops. There we go. Let's just turn that off for now. Okay. That's what I was looking for. All right. If I put 2 pumps on the same line, did I just double the effectiveness of this line? Or is the line also going to restrict it? Yes. Oh, I did. Oh, cool. Well, unfortunately, chat, I can't get out of here, so I think our playthrough is done. It's been a good run. But unfortunately, I think this is where our story ends. Yep, that's it. We're done. Oh, wait a second. The playthrough can continue. We're good. Chat, we're good. It's okay. The playthrough can continue for now. Let's do this. Let's not do this, actually. This other way I'm going to do it is going to be expensive, but I don't want to have a giant unpassable barrier going through my thing here. Well, I think this will be fine. Oh, that worked out well. Okay. Almost done here. We're going to pull this over to our actual area here. There we go. Okay. Water is officially into our fields. Stupendous. I'm going to move you down. It always bugged me that that was moved up, but I couldn't fix this in my other base. I wanted that to be like, what, there? Wait, cancel. I want to do a cut, not a copy. One, two, three, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. Bam. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. So we're going to go over here. We're going to make some train stops. Of course, I'm not in the one. God damn it. Jeez. Okay. There we go. So what's funny about this game is, oh, did I misplace that? Uh-oh, hold on. Where's my little bookie book? Where's my book? Oh, it's only on that page. Interesting. Okay. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, no. Is the horizontal length not able to be used on the vertical? Is that what I just realized? What is it doing? Is it... If I do it like this... I can't rotate it. Okay. I can't rotate it, but I can do this. Blueprint with rail signal can't be flipped. Okay. But, hold on. If I do this, though, most importantly... Oh, it's not lining up at all. None of them are lining up with the top one. Oh! Wait, are they lining up on both sides? Are they not lining up on both sides? If I line this side up... No, that's fine. What am I missing here? Are the robo ports off? I think the previous robo ports were not working properly or something. Yeah, I think just the previous robo ports were off. Is that what it was? I think that's what it was. Because everything else looks fine. God, I hope I'm not missing something here. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, but now everything's good, right? Yeah, now it's all lined up. Everything's lined up. There's no coverage lapse. All right, we're good. It's because you placed it vertically there, someone just said in chat. Oh, I think you're right. So if we pull this out and we make it vertical, yeah, it doesn't work. So I think that's because the placement of the roboports here in my blueprint, they're not in the proper corners. Is that what you were saying, chat? They're not on the proper corners. Because we need that to rotate symmetrically. We need that working properly. Okay. So let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load this here. We're going to stick this guy right on the grid. Just like that. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Can we do this so it rotates symmetrically? Yeah, of course we should be able to, right? So looking at these, if that was the center, oh man, but wait, no, they're pretty much, yeah, they're right where I would have put them. They're 4x4s too. Were the bottom ones off? No, that's where I would have put it too. Interesting. So if I do this, just to be absolutely sure, we'll put you in the center. That guy there. That guy would go there. He would go here. Oh, no, wait. Maybe it is a little off. Maybe it is a little off. Maybe it is a little off. Okay, and then I can take this. Okay. Is there a better way to do this? Because if I do it like this, I wonder if I should do... If I do it like this, they're all going to be on different sides all the time. I don't really like that. No, we'll do it like that. There we go. Yeah, do it like that. Perfect. And that way it'll always be the same every time. And it'll create a nice little exterior network as well, which I'm all about. Cool. Okay. So I think that's going to be our center. So if I do this, then I want to do... I want to open this. Turn that off. Open you. Find... We're going to keep that just for now, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Find this. Delete this. Delete this. Delete that. Okay. Now you are going to be my new base blueprint. And I don't want the joiners, so we're going to take that off. And I'm going to do this. Oh, I'm not. I'm going to do this. Take out our water line, whatever line that is. Main roundabout. Okay, you are going to go down here. Boom. Okay. Hi. All right. So we need to go back into coverage range, and I need to build a bunch more of these real quick, so we can kind of get this top part working, and then we're gonna get this water stuff working and keep it going. I just need to do this now because I know this could be a big thing if we let it get away from us early. And considering we're planning like a big rebuild, I feel like it's super important we spend time on this now. Yeah. Wait a second, are you serious? Hold on. Did that work? Let me try again. Yeah.
So Monster Hunter Wilds runs perfect on PC now. And wow, I am blown away at the level of attention to detail and sheer amount of little things you can do that made me go, that's an amazing QOL feature.
They
The
actually
movement is so
fixed
dynamic
Wilds on
and fluid
PC?
compared to the rest.
Like seriously?
I have to say it's the most well-made MH.
Dude, what? No. Okay, I heard like weeks ago it was still having problems. Okay, chat is a little bit torn on this. Hashtag ad. Has anyone played it? Oh my god, look at that. Viking War God, I love it. Okay, so we're not sure what that is. Don't call me Shirley, I'm gonna. He bought all the DLCs. Oh. Demon Tech says, getting too commercialized, Cohh? Like, about what? Me? That. Oh, okay. Wilga.
CohhDAP officially A+ certified at 30.
Nice.
Never delay to start a new journey, CohhGV. Thanks
Damn
to
right,
the Coalition and great mods for always being a plave to relax and de-stress.
Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome. Thanks. Big Corpo Co. Oh yeah, I'm big Corpo Co. Globe.
Just wanted to say I saw your short on Ark and how it's about the journey and not hoarding loot, and it brought me back to the channel.
Awesome, man.
Thanks for always being real, Cohh.
Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that greatly, my man. Thank you. We're going to go down here. We're going to let these resources flow in here for a minute. Our blue research is kicking ass, man. All of our research is kicking ass. What are you missing? Damn, all the research is capped. We gotta fix that purple. Although I could put yellow in that line. Maybe I'll do that. Dude, what are you missing? Red. Oh no, you're missing red. What does red need? Needs more copper. No, it needs more iron. Oh, look. Damn it. We had some copper get stuck in the line. That's what happened. That's what happened. Okay. That's funny. Although, I mean... Up. Are the trains jammed up? Take a look. Oh, no. No, it's not. They're going. They're doing their thing. Hell yeah. Now that the copper's actually, or the plates are actually going to get there, that should start working again, which is good. Great. There's a lot happening. Yes. We got a lot going on at this base at this point, man. It is cruising. I'm super excited to get the this roundabout working. I think it's really going to help. I'm going to be doing that pretty soon. The train prioritization is a little strange in this game. Cool though. We working. We working. All right, let's head north. We're going to finish up this last little bit and get our blueprints back in, and then we're going to go right on back down to the oil fields and get that actually producing. It'd be time. It'd be time. Once the oil field is going, we need to get the oil field going, and the two big things after that are yellow. I don't even know what yellow takes. Should probably start looking at that because we're going to need it. It's going to be nasty, isn't it? Oh, it's here. Utility science. Okay. Oh, okay. What does this take? Okay. And what does that other one take? Yeah, what does blue take? Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. Get these in and working. Oh, where can we connect these in the earliest? That's not bad. Nice, right there. Good. Do these not need power? I'm just gonna put one in there anyway. I just want them to be powered. There we go. Yeah, apparently they don't need power though, which is kind of interesting. I didn't know that. I just feel better with them having power. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. All this is gonna go. Get all that back in. Hey, Paradox. Have we gotten to exploring space yet? Not yet. We have just a few more hurdles that we're working through, and then we're really gonna lay into space stuff. By the way, I've had some people ask me about this. I fully realize that I could rush space. I know that I could have been in space a long time ago. I get it. I feel you. But the thing is that I'm not playing this game to get to space quickly. I'm loving this journey we're on. I'm loving doing the new base stuff. Like, I am almost arguably purposefully not rushing it. So, and more importantly, I know that when I get to space, I may want to do a whole lot there. So I do want like a fully functional base here. Like I want a fortress here doing its thing before we do that. So I just don't want to, I don't want to half-ass it. I feel like this time we actually might make it to space. So I do not want to half-ass it this time. So yeah, but anyway, I appreciate y'all's patience. I know a lot of you guys have watched me do a lot of this stuff and I'm relearning a bunch of things, but yeah, man, it's been a huge amount of fun playing this. I've been loving this for the playthrough. Okay, we're gonna do this. Gonna make sure we, oh, nope. We gotta make sure we get all the signals. There we go. We get them? We got them. Okay, we're gonna do this here. We're gonna remove all these. I'm gonna say, you're gonna be our main roundabout. There we go. You are finally beauteous. And you are there. Oh, I'm gonna start naming all these. Right now, we're going to make our way over to the... And now we're fully in our network, which is great. So we can start actually, like, getting resources regularly to build this place out. This is one of the reasons I wanted to do all this. Is because I hate, like, constantly having to go back to base to re-up. I want to be in our network all the time. Now that we've done this, we can do that. So we're going to go over here. And we're going to fix this real quick. This is going to take just a second to do the big blueprint, but it'll be worth it. Okay, this one's getting fixed. Great. And what we're doing by fixing is we're reorienting the roboports because we found out accidentally that my roboports were slightly off. So when I rotated the whole blueprint to do a north connection, which we're going to be doing a lot of, all the stuff was off by like 1. So we're going through and making sure it's totally good to go. And then going from there. Are construction guys coming for this? Yeah, I think those are them right there. Right. I'm just going to be lazy and not wait. I guess that's the opposite of lazy, isn't it? I'm going to be impatient. There we go. That's the right word. I'm going to be impatient. Now we have this beautiful little coverage map here. And now this is the big one. This blueprint's going to take a few seconds, but what we're going to do with this blueprint is this is going to be the new main blueprint anytime we're expanding out our base. So we are literally just going to be able to pull up this blueprint and pop it down and then go back with rail stuff and like clean it up a little bit. And that's going to be wonderful. So we're going to do this. We're going to get the whole center, but we just want to take out you. We want to keep all the power infrastructure as well, and that way we just don't need to do that. All of you are going to go. Let's just take all of you out of there. Unfortunately, this got caught in our crossfire. So we're going to get all this done here. Okay. I want you gone. You gone. We can't zoom in on blueprints? Bro. It's so small. Okay. I'm gonna like miss one piece somewhere. I can already tell. I think that's it. No, I'm gonna keep those. Those help with orienting. Chat, are we good? 2 pipes left. Oh, 1, 2. Okay. Main roundabout. We'll call it main roundabout path. Awesome. So now that we have this, we're going to pick it up and put it in here. Bam. And now when we go like, do this. I'm going to go up and double check, but what should have happened is on the other side of this, we should see... Should we take this down? On the other side of this, we should see the proper... Here we go. We need to make sure the coverage is proper. There we go. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Excellent. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Now we're going to go over here. And we are going to get this network plugged in real quick. What do you there? I want all of this with logistics access. Cool. Perfect. So now all of these have a direct connection back to our base, and theoretically, if the bugs attack up here and destroy any of this stuff, our guys are going to be able to come back and get it. Also, I think... Wait a second. I think I did this a little wrong. Do I need the yellow coverage area to cover parts that I want to be repaired? Or is it okay if it's in the if it's in the green only? Only the green one. Okay. So, like in this case, this will be okay. If the walls get destroyed, they will still come out and repair and replace it. Okay. Great. So we are good. All right. Awesome. Great. All right, let's head back down. Let's go work on our oil production, finally. And take these down for now. We're going to need to get a second oil field set up here pretty soon, which we can do pretty easily. Awesome. The wall of death is looking good. Let's go up here. Oh, wait, is that in the build area? It is. It'll be built eventually. Mayhaps. Maybe. We'll see. Can I destroy cliffs? No, I can't destroy cliffs. Apparently, we're going to be able to destroy cliffs after some research on a planet, but I have not gotten to that planet yet. That's where we are with that. Where are all of my drones? Oh, my drone port's not on. Okay. Fine, I'll deconstruct it myself. Jeez. Cohh, you're making all these walls with lasers. Have you ever tried talking to the bugs? I did. And what the bug said is, please stop polluting the out of our planet. And I said, you know... And here we are. Yeah. Crazy. All right. So, we need some fuel stuff now. Yeah. Yeah, and the war continues. That's right. There's not a DF today. I will be taking a lunch though. I'm gonna go out and take a lunch. But no, there's not a drop frames today. Nope. But I need to go out and run a couple errands. Let's see. I'm planning on coming back though, and in the time we would normally play drop frames, you know, maybe I'll just play a little more. Factorio's kind of fun. We may check that out a little bit. Maybe.
Oh, VIPs have arrived.
Why is this not looking right? I don't like how it doesn't look right. It should go there and there. Huh, okay. All right, so chat, I kind of want to figure this out. How do I make a group? Okay, let's call you oil support. Crude oil support. Okay. So I just add all the stations now that are involved? This is going to be oil processing 1. And this is going to be our crude. What does crude oil look like? Is that this? I think that's that, right? Is that, oh no, is there like a crude oil icon? I mean, that you know what, that works. No, it doesn't. What's the actual icon they deliver? It's in the fluids tab, chat saying. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. So that's going to be the drop for this. So we're going to say, go to oil fields 1. Fill your cargo or wait for 30 seconds. Then go to oil processing. Empty your cargo. And then time pass for... Or time pass 10 seconds. Oh, this stuff, yeah, this stuff's super quick. We don't need it to be 30. 10 is more than enough. Okay, so do I now just add the other places? What you're trying to do, you don't need to use groups. You just have to make sure all your oil pickup drop-off stations are named the same thing. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So wait, you're saying for me to do this properly, I need to name them all the same name? I like having my train stations named for where they are. Groups will not help you then. Oh. Well, bummer. I guess that these don't work quite like I understood. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe I should change this. You know, maybe I should just do this. Maybe like drop and load. So that would be drop. And then I go to here. This is going to mess up my trains doing this, but that's okay. Unless, does it auto change the name? I don't know. It'd be kind of cool. Okay, but then I would go to oil drop, which is here. Where's my oil drop? Right here. So this would be, again... I'm just testing right now. I'm just seeing if this works. This is a drop. Oh, it now has a 2 next to it. Oh, and then I go to here. We gotta work on some stuff down here. We gotta start working on some of this stuff, I think. But we'll do it later. Slow down, Mr. Cohh. Slow down. Okay. So down here, I'm gonna call you load. And now I'm gonna go to you. I'm going to add my current inner... Oh, wait. Can I do... Oh, I'm in map mode. There we go. Well, we'll change the refill thing later, but that's it. So if I do this now, and then I go to this train... Oh! Well, it's technically already doing it, but I can just do this. Ooh. And now they will just... Now here's my question though. How is it going to load balance this? Is it now like auto load balancing between the two? Is that how that works? You need circuits. train limits. Okay, so I need to tell it. I need to do like only have a train here. And that way it... Oh, so in other words, if there is a place with a limit and it can't go to that place, it will try to go to a place that doesn't have... Or that has an empty spot, essentially. Okay. Okay. So in other words, it may be advantageous to have us actually have longer wait times. So we, like, it may be better for us to add in, like, maybe these should be 30 seconds. And that way there's more time for it to know that this is one that's... Oh, the load we want to keep at 10. But the drop we want to keep at 30. And that way it will park there longer and trigger them to go to the other one. You don't need to set a weight limit? I mean, no, I don't think I'm saying if we do that, then it will kind of like, they'll stay at the stations and let the other trains filter through and do their pickup and drop off. Since the pickup is shorter than the drop off, we can let them kind of sequentially fill up as they dictate where they need to go. Will that be enough time to fill the whole train? Yeah, I may actually want to take off the load unload thing. Yeah, we'll have to see. Lots of stuff to think about. Again, this is like, I'm just starting to play with this system, so we'll just see how it works, really. Yeah, I don't know. What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to go get fuel. Okay, there we go. Wait a second. Why? What? Hold on. Why were you there? What were you doing here? Because I named it drop? I put it there? But this is my blue circuit one. And it wasn't in the group. I don't know. I'll have to see. Yeah. Temp drop was the oil icon. Oh no, temp drop is where they're going to refuel. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so he was just... Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. We renamed our refueling station Oil Drop. So now trains are coming up here to refuel. But they can't. They can't. Interesting. Of all the train stations I could have used for this. Now, wait a second. If I change a single interrupt, hold on. Like, for instance, if I change a single interrupt, is it going to change all of them? Because what I can do in that case...
Good show.
Why are you dropping off coal at a station called Iron Plates? Sir? Sir? Who does this? Okay. So what I'm going to do is, you aren't going to be here for long at all. Wait a second. What are you even doing? Am I on the wrong train? You're not even doing anything. You're not even unloading. You're just driving around. Wait, did I just get out of that vehicle, but I'm over here? Let him have his fun. He's doing his best. I don't even know what that coal train is doing. But what I do want to do is I want to go into the interrupts. And I want to change this here. Yeah, we need to do this right now. So this interrupt needs to not go to drop. This interrupt needs to go to go fuel up. Oh no, that's not. We got to go here. And just go to the iron place. See, the iron plate drop was fine. Okay, that's what we want to do. So now this guy's hopefully going to move. There we go. So let's make sure he's going to the right place and that all this is working as needed. Yeah, this is oh god, oh god, oh. I didn't think he was going right. So we need to now I'm kind of curious though, is the iron, like, what is the iron plate line called? And is it working? You missed the wait condition for the refueling station? We'll go fix that in a sec, thank you. The iron plate line is working fine. This is our actual iron plate line. That's uranium. This is our actual iron plate line. Yeah. Base 3 input iron plate. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. When it says fuel all, do I need to do anything here? Why do I even have this if I don't... Oh, I just want that. That's what I want. Okay, good. That's what we want. Perfect. Okay. What did we break? I think a lot of things are broken right now because we didn't properly, wait a second. Oh, my corpse. I gotta get my corpse. Where's my corpse? Where's my corpse? 1 sec.
I demand you drink some
Won't they
water
unload their cargo
now.
into the iron line then? Maybe. Yeah, we'll have to look at that. Actually, that's a really good point. Okay, you cannot go forward because of him. You cannot go forward because of place you're trying to go. Which is which train? Where are you trying to go that's blocked, buddy? You're trying to go into here. But there's no one in there. Is it because that guy's there? Maybe? Because he's, I mean, as far as I understood how this is supposed to work. Oh, he's waiting for somebody is the problem. Okay. Oh, is this line blocked? Is there a dude up here that's blocked? No, but we sectioned that off anyway. This is a little strange. One of these areas, a train is trying to... Oh. That tail end is in the purple, dude. This shouldn't exist. That was the problem. That was the problem. We had a switch set up. We had a switch set up so it was causing a train to hang into two sections. And by doing that, it was blocking the entire front thing here. It does look like, though, it is now stopped at a second section. What are you waiting to do? You are waiting for this train to move. This train is trying to go to the load. and is being blocked because this guy can't move yet. So what we need to do here is, this is the first time we've had 2 trains coming down here. So what we have not done properly is we did not section off this part. So what we should do is, if we put this here, that's going to tell this guy, you can drive up. Oh, actually I need to, oh, we don't have proper signaling here at all because we've never had 2 trains here. So we'll have to put one here to break it, and that'll tell the other guy he can come up. Just like that, and he can wait right behind it. Then this guy can wait for his thing to open up. Now his is probably not opening up because someone is probably chilling in it, wanting to get fuel. That's never going to happen. So we're going to go down to here before we do this, because that viewer earlier had the really good point that this is going to flood our iron line with things we don't want. And change of plans. Change of plans. We're going to go back to our base real quick. Are you actually doing anything? No, you're waiting. Okay. We're going to do something different real quick. Slight change of plans, chat. And I honestly, what I'm about to do has been a long time coming. And I think it's going to really, really help. Okay. Okay. Awesome, awesome. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to pull you. Now, this is going to be interesting because this is going to be using something that we just learned. And I wonder if this is going to work how I want it to. Because if it is, it's going to be awesome. Is this a staging area? No, check this out. Watch this. So if I'm thinking about this properly, then what we can do is we can do... Now, I think we may have to do something with switches that could be really interesting. But I'm wondering if we can set up... Oh, you know what? No, we're going to want to do this differently. Okay. So what I was going to do was I originally was going to make a line. I was going to make a line of stops. But now that I'm thinking about it, we're going to do it like this, and I think this is going to work a lot better. And we're going to have, for now, I think we're just going to have 3. But what this will let us do is basically have refueling lines that they can then come in and park at their own dedicated refueling line. That is off, most importantly, the rest of the tracks. So somebody, I think one of my mods earlier was like, someone in chat was basically like, you need to build like a train depot. It's kind of what we're doing now, building a little train depot. So we're gonna want this totally separate. We can do some queuing. So we'll do, actually I want regular signals. So we can do like 1 can queue here. Oh no, we want this separate. That's too high. That's too high. We don't want anyone queuing in here. There we go. Okay. And this way they can queue into independent ones. Hey, one and only Mahler. How you been, dude? What's up, man? Okay, there we go. Let's make some more of these. And then hopefully, is this going to work? Oh, not quite. Dang, not quite. Okay, we're going to need to go back, which is fine. We must go deeper, chat. We must go deeper. We do want... Most of our trains are on a 3 right now, so we want to make sure that the signals are done so an entire train can fit in. A whole 3. This is going to be awesome if it works. I really hope it is. Okay. So going down here, we're going to go ahead and pull this on down. Get that out of here. Rowan, don't call your brother a big fat liar. I heard him screaming. We're good, chat. All right. Boom. Okay. Can't just be easy, chat. Okay. Okay, so now, theoretically, if we do... Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my lord. Dude. Not cool. Okay. So. Let's go up and see what we can do here. All right. Oh, dude, it was... Oh, was this Nate? Wait, what? Why are these temporary? And you should... Do you not have a limit? Oh. problem. Okay. Let's see where people are going that are getting stuck. And then we might actually go work on that oil thing I've been trying to for like 6 years. This needs to be brought back like majorly. Yeah, that's our uranium one. I'll pop that on. You look awkward. You are trying to go down. You can't. You're trying to go up. I'm going to manually move you because I think a lot of these people are going to be jammed up. I think a lot of this area is going to be jammed up because of the refueling. Oh God. Okay. Okay. So that got that going. You're trying to go down here. You guys are totally stopped up. Like, what is even happening here? Where are you? You're trying to go. I don't even know where you're trying to go, but if you get this guy out. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that should open things up. Yes. Great. I'm going to give it a second and make sure everything starts flowing properly. I don't know what the hell that guy's doing. A crazy kook. Okay. Beautiful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, nice, but they're repairing and everything. Yes, that's exactly what we wanted. Oh, that's so perfect. That's so perfect. Okay. Now, you are unloading. No, no, no. You were also bugged. Okay. Hey, look, there goes our first one. Heck yeah, man. Okay. Okay, Locomotive Craig 2.0. I love it. Dude, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so hopefully we're cruising. Now, what are you doing down here? What, dude?
Come and playing air hockey with me, and there's pee on the ground under. And
Okay.
the dogs were far away.
That probably means it was a cat or something else. I mean, you wouldn't have been mean enough to tell Kai that he did it, would you?
I think he did.
No, he didn't, dude. No, and don't be that kind of guy. Come on now.
I'm thinking a ball gun.
Okay. Oh. Thank you. Okay. What are you guys doing? You're trying to go... Oh, are you stuck? No, what are you doing? You're uranium, so you're going to go in a second. Oh, when I put the car on it, it stopped. Oh, I didn't know that. Damn. Okay. I was like, why is this guy not moving? Okay. I think we're good. Chat, I think we're actually moving. You need to move, though. You are waiting to go to a drop. The drop up here has a manual guy on it. There we go. Okay, and now you are moving, right? You are wanting to go to the drop. Here is another guy going to the drop. No. Is someone on his way here? No train. Oh wait, that's not the right place. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong area completely. There we go. Okay. Off. That's another train that was bugged. We basically have to get all these trains out of our system that are trying to do the old refueling thing with the temporary stops. Now are you moving? Yes, now you're moving. Okay, great. Great. And the refueling stations are being used like crazy, which is perfect. All right. Good. Now I just need to figure out what the heck is going on with this coal train. What are you doing? You don't have any iron plates, but you're going to drop off iron plates. What are you doing? You're waiting for these guys. That's fine. You know what we could do? We could put more splits in here so they could actually like go up to the end and wait there. Yeah. That way they can at least free it up. Now what are you doing? Our iron plate production is just dead. It's completely dead. Oh, it was probably completely dead because it ran out of ore because all the trains got... Yeah, and there it is, right there. So things are just starting to move again. Perfect. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He couldn't unload, so he's just going back. That works. You were the guy I was waiting for. When you get to base input, you need to be unloading. Yeah, there we go. Or at least trying to. I guess we're not really trying to because you're not doing anything, but... Okay. Is a roundabout more efficient than what Cohh has here? Yes, and we will be eventually replacing all of our intersections with our new intersection, which is... So this is our old intersections, and they're fine for only a few trains. But the problem is that, as you guys have seen, like this waiting stuff is way too much. So we have a new intersection. And this is our new one, and it's looking great. And these intersections are going to do a lot better. However, implementing these new intersections into our older base is going to require a few very big rebuilds. And before I do that, I want to get oil production going, blue circuit production going, and yellow science production going. And then I think we're going to do that. Crispy Napkin says, no more Arc Raiders. We are definitely going to be playing more Arc Raiders. When new content comes out. Yep. Oh, wow. Bro. Yep. Where is our copper plate pickup? Because man. Uh-oh. Hold on. Shoot. It was bugged. It was freaking bugged. That's why it wasn't working, chat. You're bugged too. Okay. But you can't. I love you to death, but you can't sit like right on my thing there. There. Oh. Okay, Daddy, your little honey. So cute. Hurt. All right. Dude, you can't jump around my computer with that giant cone on your head. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. I love how all these are like having to go back in now because they were like, wait, I didn't have to go to that place? What are you talking about? What? Okay. And now they're going back into the right place. Okay. Oh, and here we go here. Good. All that's good. All right. So I think we're good for a bit. Now we have a refueling station going. Everything's moving. People are waiting as they need to. Okay. Does Cohh know that he can just put in overpasses? You know, I'm actually planning on doing that. If we had overpasses like here and here, and I don't know if we can cross overpasses like I don't know if we can put in pass-throughs both horizontally and vertically, but like I'm very interested in doing that. Unfortunately, I do not currently have refined concrete being made. So yeah, we're going to be working on that soon.
You can set train limit by circuit. Example, iron ore train limit to 1 when chests have a full train worth of ore.
Oh,
Same for unload, increase limit when delivery chests are low. Then it's 0 otherwise.
cool. I appreciate it. That's a cool idea. Okay, we're going to do a big old storage down here. Okay. I'm going to bring that in. Now, I think we're probably going to want more. This is going to be like our main oil area. So we're probably going to want a little bit more. Let's do like another row. Great. Watching Cohh expand his base bigger and bigger makes me want to do another Factorio run. You should probably do another Factorio run. Yeah. Do it. Okay. Let's do you, and you. All right. Theoretically, we have a train coming up here in a little bit that will bring this. Oh, hi. Yay. Okay, we're going to be setting up our other fields here soon because I think we're very low. Do I need to... Oh, no, we're good right there. Perfect. All right, we're going to bring our first pipe up north. I want to start the pipes nice and high up. Oil is going to be one of the first inputs, so we're going to put you here. Oh no, your input is here. Awesome. Okay. Water availability is going to be up here. Water's now in. We need to bring in some power. We're not going to use these. We need more of those badly. Okay. Let some of these come in real quick. Now, unfortunately, we don't have like any outflow yet, so we're going to need to start getting that planned quickly. Although, is this actually working? Oh. Oh, whoops. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Alright, we gotta get lube back. Oh. Okay. Gotta chungus out that lube, chat. Yeah. Need more of those. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Man, my base would look so much better than Cohh's. Oh, really? Prove it. Prove it. I want screenshots. My Discord DMs are open. Prove it. Okay. Can I get all the way down here? You should be able to, right? Oh, no, no, no. It's not going to work. Okay. Yeah, it's going to end like there. That's fine. Great. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Lord. Okay. Good stuff there. So now we have lube getting stored. We have a lube pickup for when we need it. I think we're going to need that somewhere. I don't know where, to be honest, but yeah, we're going to see. So now that we have our new naming convention, we're going to call it load. Great. Don't have a spot for it yet. We're also... So we could produce more than a few things here, and I think we should. So like one thing I'm considering is maybe we'll do sulfur processing here. And we also need to outflow our actual fuel, petroleum. Oh, I just realized we don't have a new three-way. Shoot, we need to get that. Hold on. There's going to be a lot of extraneous stuff, but we kind of need to do this. I wish there was like a way we could click and drag big circles of like deselect instead of doing it all manually. You know, maybe there is a way to do that. What are we doing? We're making this blueprint that we're making now is going to be the blueprint that we use for all of our city blocks for the railway that enters it on our new slightly larger train track. So we need to do this like once early. And by doing it once early, whoop, nope, nope.
Change it to those.
Okay. We're good. All right. All right, we're going to do this. Except we want the very last piece for sure. Okay. We don't need you. Well, actually, we do. We want that. Yeah, there we go. We don't need this, but we do want that and that and that. Don't need you. That's not the point of this blueprint. We have other blueprints for that stuff. We can't have any train things on, because if we have any train things, it won't let us rotate or move the blueprint. And we may want to do that. Can I just do it here? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's super helpful. That's super helpful. We'll do that next time. I think that's it. Rail, city. We're gonna call this. There's 3 spots in the center. One. Is that 3 or 4? 4 slot. 4 wide. There we go. Okay. Oh, I have 1 pipe. Thank you, chat. Oh my God, saved. So saved. So saved. All right, there we go. So now what's nice about this is when we want to put down more, we can just pull that specific blueprint up and it'll just fit right into where we need it. Like that. Boop. And then we can just remove this. And if we're starting a city block, it's going to be even easier. Boop de boop. What's a bummer? Let's do... I don't want any gaps. 0 gapolas. Oh, kind of a waste, but we're gonna do it. Oh, there's like 1 billion logistic robots in there? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'd rather them have extra charging ports than any missed green areas. You can just throw the bots on the ground? Oh yeah, I could also just put them back in here, couldn't I? Oh. Pop that over there. Okay, we back. All right. So we're going to do another one of these. Awesome. Okay. Oh, shoot. Still full coverage? Wait, do we even need the top ones? Was it okay just moving them down? No, it wasn't. Oh, it wasn't on this side. Bruh? Those are off. Those are off. Are these off on our big blueprint? Yeah. They are. Well, look at that. They didn't account for the grid change. That's right. That's a good call. They didn't account for the grid change. Can we edit a blueprint, or do we have to re-blueprint the entire thing? How does that work, chat? Good you realize now? Very good we realize now. Yes, you can edit. Okay. I need to figure out how to do that, because I've been redoing them, and that's a pain in the butt. Yeah, by doing this is going to mean that we don't need the double row on the bottom, and this is way better. There we go. Perfect. That coverage will be much, much nicer. Okay, so if I go into here, and then I do the main roundabout path, reconfigure the... No. Select new contents? No. Yeah, how do you do it? The blue one? Okay. Hold on. So if I want to move the middle, actually let me make absolutely sure this is right. Oh yeah, it is. It actually fixed itself when we did it. Perfect. Okay. So if I do the middle one, I go to here, roundabout path, the blue one, select new contents, this. That's going to change the whole blueprint, isn't it? No, chat's saying don't do it that way. Okay. Oh, I have to do the whole thing again. That was my whole question, is can you edit the blueprint? And now you're telling me you have to select everything again. Okay. We were clearly not on the same wavelength there. All right. Yeah, that was my literal question, was what I just asked. All right. You can replace content. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if you could edit. I was wondering if I could bring the blueprint up in an editor and move things around. That's what I was wondering. I should have been more clear. I was wondering if you could like go in and really change it. Yeah, sounds like you cannot do that, which is fine. All right, we don't need any of the pipes. We don't want any of the signals. We do want the roboports. We don't want the oil. We do want most of the yeah, we want most of the power lines. We want pretty much all the rails. Oh, what does this do? I don't know what that's do. We don't want that. I don't need that. Okay. So this is the new roundabout. Oh, city block. Yeah. Let's call it a pathway. That is beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Oh God, did I just deleted it, didn't I? Wait, no. Is it in here? Yes. Okay. Now I'm going to replace that. You're gone. Great. All right, dude. You can go because we're not using you anymore. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna break you to force me to deal with that if I need to later. Yep, I'm gonna force myself to deal with that. That's the same one. I'm going to say this, but I don't think I'm going to use that right now. Okay, great. Perfect. All righty. I'm going to put you here. Yep. Beautiful. You are full. No, you do not have enough light oil. You are full on petroleum. Okay. Let's go down here. Finish this up. Excuse me. Okay. This is going to be petroleum load. Yep. Awesome. Is he doing any production here? I am definitely going to be doing production here. Yes. I know I want to do at least sulfur production here. But maybe more. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Where do I want this? I do want it on the top. Okay. Okay. We now have an outflow. Great. We can also use these as they fill up and get processed as well. Wait, why aren't you going out? Oh. I see. Okay. Fantastic. You need more oil. No surprise there. Okay, so you are now producing. But we need to get a lot more oil in here. A lot more. It can't fit where we want it, right? Because of the train track. Yeah. Okay. You do it like there, though. I feel like that's better. Yeah, okay, good. Perfect. Okay. So, where are our trains? Are they all jammed up? Oh, not really. No, they're doing their thing. Just slowly. Where is our oil train? There's one of them. Oh. Oh, that's right. They're still dropping off the other one, too. So does that mean this place is still making plastic? How much oil do you have? Oh, dude, that's like... Yeah. Okay, we got to get a second oil thing going. Stat. Where are we doing that? Over here? Okay. Chat, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. All right. Let's go get this other oil thing going. And then we can really start kicking this place into overdrive, get the sulfur producing so we can get that down and start making our big blue research and everything. And I'm starting to wonder if I should start making some refined concrete, because I think we need to start making these rails sooner than I was anticipating. Yeah. It'd be really nice if we had some of these rails going. Just gonna stand right here and break it all down, burn it down to the ground. There we go. Y'all like my song? Put speed modules in your oil pumps too? Good call. We got guys coming? We got guys coming. Okay, since that's all on the breakdown now, we're going to do you. Bam! Okay, we're going to line them up over here. Oh, man, this is nice. We gotta make that personal nuclear reactor, because I think I could put more drones on me if we did that. Yeah, baby. More drones. Bam. Great. Boop. Awesome. Okay. Perfect. Next armor 2 for more room. Yeah, Yeah, the blue circuit production is going to be so big for us, man. We have been really taking it slow this run, which has kind of been fun because it gives us these like major milestones to keep doing. But I tell you, we are really just savoring this playthrough. Just farming dopamine, chat. Farming dopamine. So good. Okay. Wait, did I just kill a signal? We don't have any signals in this blueprint? Interesting. Okay. So we can fix this pretty easily later by laying down the blueprint and then just picking this up. But chat, please, chat, do me a solid. Until we get to that point, remind me that we need to place this blueprint over it. It's all we got to do for now. We just got to make sure this blueprint goes over it. That's it. Okay. As long as we do that, we're fine for now. I'm going to forget that later, and it's going to be a thing. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. 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 So now... This is that rebuild we were talking about earlier. This is it. Das rebuild. All this is empty anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay. So the important thing is we don't necessarily need to be too concerned about this stuff actually getting removed, because the drones will eventually come back and fix all this up. Like, they'll make it work. So all we need to do right now is just make sure that everything we don't want has a nice little red X on it. And then over time, they're going to get all that ish fixed up. Boom. Beautiful. All right. We do need to make sure that the network is built up with everything else, though, because if the network doesn't get down, then none of the drones are going to actually do anything. So we do need to make sure that that gets done. Actually, we're just going to do the right side for now. You know what? No. No, we aren't. Nope. We're going to do it right. We're going to... Uh-oh. Oh, you're the train up north. That's fine. That's fine. Right there? Right there. Great. Cool. Why was that broken down? That's a little weird. Okay, not sure what's going on there. We'll take it, I guess. There we go. Okay. I think we need more construction drones, chat. Yeah. Interesting. What the hell is this? Oh, we broke down the network when they were in it. Whoops. Oh, yeah, there they all go. That was a problem. Cool. Okay, we'll let them do this for a sec. Is there more of the map? Oh God, yes. This map is it's kind of like Terraria or Minecraft. Well, it's not like Terraria. Terraria is a limited seed, but this game is based on seed technology, same as Emberville actually. And what that means is that your map is not only randomized based on the seed that you select, but it's also like, I think in this case, it's almost infinite. Does this game like Minecraft do infinite maps? I think it's pretty much, it's near infinite. Yeah. I think there may be some crazy topper limitation, but it's pretty much infinite. Okay. Dude, I love seeing these intersections. So much nicer. Yeah, dude, I don't know if just a bunch of construction drones are not coming up and breaking this stuff down, but they're definitely not here. I think we messed something up a little bit. You know what would be really nice? If the devs made it so when you were deconstructing something, if you continued holding the mouse, it didn't deconstruct built buildings. I have no idea why it does that. Oops. It's very strange. Yep. We just got beamed. Okay. Set up. Oh, blue research is hurting because of engines. Okay. We're actually, once we get this sulfur going, we'll be good to go. So we're getting very close. Are we data mining Cohh for Emberville details? Oh, dude, the amount of questions I get from people wanting Emberville details is insane. Yes, it is a thing. But we are, you guys know everything you're gonna know right now. Oh my God, I'm doing this live. Wait. I'm doing this live. Okay. We definitely need an on-screen death counter. No, we don't. What? No. Okay. Are the bugs on peaceful mode? No. But it's amazing how less of a problem the bugs become when you put a literal wall of lasers between them and you in every point. Like this over here, like, dude, it's just lasers. And it's all supported and networked, so it's wonderful. Yeah, it's wonderful. Okay. So blue is now being produced again. Great. We'll at least get that rolling while we get our main blue production going, which is something we're working on now. One thing I do want to do... Oh, this is all old style. We're not going to do this yet. We're going to start slowly recreating these links, though, as you guys were seeing earlier. It's definitely part of the plan. But I do want to get the blue research, and I want to get the oil fields, the blue research, and the yellow research producing. And then we can really go back. And I think that's... Before we do space, I think we're going to redo the rail system. Get all that looking pretty. And then space will probably be right after that. But again, we got to get everything set up first. My three big main things are the oil field, blue chip production, and orange science. We get those going, like we're gonna have hours of time that we can basically mess around. Is that off? No, it's on. Do 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 do. Hey, Army FF08. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that, man. A lot of support there. Is this game buggy? Only the ones that attack your base regularly. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do yet another one, boyos. Doing it live. Yeah, we're doing this, man. This is happening. This project is happening. Okay. Okay, now that that's all X'd appropriately, we're gonna come back on down. Maybe I should leave the... No, I was gonna say maybe I should leave this up while we do it, but we'll just caterpillar our stuff back in. It shouldn't be a problem. Boom. Do 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 do. What am I missing for this? The steel? Oh, our guys are coming up now, probably with a good amount. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, this is weird. Do I need to... Oh, wait a second. There's train rail under the thing I need to destroy, but if I right-click on the thing to destroy, it cancels the blueprint first. See that? Like right here. Cancel. Hey, what's up?
I need you to...
Oh, at the barn?
Yeah.
Okay. Did they hit something?
No.
Oh, like right now. Okay, hold on. He pulled it, okay?
Yes,
Oh,
but
dude.
before he buries-
Okay. Heck yeah, man. 1 second. We've been wrestling with this issue. It is not working. It is not working. I'm gonna need to go out and check this out, chat. No, it's not working. But you know what? You know what? That's fine. Because I need to go take a break anyway and go get some other stuff. When's the minutes? So I will do that now. I will do that now and go deal with this situation. Anyway, chat, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll be back in probably like an hour and a half or so. It won't be too long. And then when I get back, we're probably going to have more afternoon of this. So thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hi, Dandy. And I will see you guys very soon for more fun and games. Bye-bye. Gonna kick you over to Pasco for now. Thanks for those who stick around.
I feel quite thirsty.
Bring on the wall of good vibes.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise.
It just started repeating.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
So I'm gonna go grab some lunch.
Treatise, manifesto.
I
Treatise,
will see you
manifesto.
guys. I'm just gonna leave the
Treatise,
stream on.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I will see you guys in about an hour and a half.
Manifesto.
So enjoy
Treatise,
the rest of the content.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Are you still hunting the ones who killed your daughters?
Oh, I tracked the sinners down one by one. I poured lead into their eyes, then listened to their pitiful cries before I burned them alive.
We've disarmed him! Giraffe Hydra with the 7 months. I just found out Grandpa is addicted to Viagra. No one is taking it harder than Grandma. What's this thing look like? Oh my god, look at the length. Oh, that is some serious length. As a size queen, I am thrilled. Castle is decaying. Why is my castle decaying?
Blood in there.
I thought you said your
I
asshole.
thought asshole. I heard asshole.
Yeah, asshole is decaying. I was like,
my ass
What's
is
the
decaying.
this?
Again? We are relatively holding this front barrier here. So if we can keep this held, then we can like pillage this whole bottom area. And I love pillaging bottoms.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do.
Not normal.
Apparently I'm allergic to sucking. Which is weird. You think I'd be sneezing all the time. Wait, I do.
This battle is ending.
Pure calculations, chat. From a tactical genius.
It's me. I'm genius.
Please blow up the bridge.
Denounce.
Oh, wow. Let's go. Oh, that's not good. Should have closed the door. All right. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Hey, let's see if this works. Nope. Tactical genius.
It's me. I'm genius.
Oh, a power cord. Yeah, this has gotten like this build has become so much more enjoyable.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
No, it's fine. I said it was good. Oh Jesus. Oh, dude, that totally distracted me. That sucks so much. Oh God! Oh, I was. God, son of a mother. What is it? I didn't even spin it! What was that? What was that bullshit? Nuriel says Cohh is stunning. A stunning dingus.
Would not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Hey, talking tree.
The one before me is waiting to hear my voice, and so my voice is heard. There are cries near and far, they awaken me. In the south, the perversion of reality encroaches. I speak the language of the music. Will you follow it to Bulgarian?
Yes, I will.
A satisfactory response. Venture now to Bulgarian. Exterminate that which threatens that.
Okay. Sounds good. We haven't done this one either.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Well. Okay, Hammer Boy, I want you to hit him from here, because this is going to be hilarious.
It will be done.
Death will only make us stronger.
We call that a super bomb. Cohh, get the damn fish! I will get the darn fish. Yes.
Daddy, you want to get the darn fish?
I will get the darn fish.
What the darn fish?